Good morning. It's me, actually. It's me. It's me. I'm the one. Mal doesn't sound like that. Hey, how y'all doing? Boozled. Yeah, it's actually me. I'm just. Why are you so lit from the side? Because I'm leaning way further back than Mal normally does. The lights never change in here. This is probably closer to where Mal sits. Yeah, because there's a hair light here. How does Mal sit? The chair's way far. I guess she pulls it forward. Anyway. Yeah, 1,000 bits to turn the painting upside down and 2,000 to blindfold. Strange how none of the bits affect the painting in any way. Yeah, also because she isn't 8 feet tall. Anyway, I'm here to, have a little fireside chat with you, so we can talk. Mal will be here sometime soon. I don't know. She'll be here when she's here. Until then, you've got me. Are we in trouble? Not yet. Drank this. I'm not gonna drink Mal's. Partly because it's rude, partly because it's full of cream and sugar. We want Mal back. Not as much as I want Mal back, but until then, I'm here. So why don't you tell me about how what is today, Friday? Tell me how your Friday morning has been, everyone. Or if you're international, tell me how your Friday, whatever time it is, has gone. Because all I've done so far is I had some toast. Groggy. I had breakfast. I'm hungry. Woke up with my eye hurting. That's bad. Pretty good day besides when I went to the post office. Otherwise good. Yeah, at 5 p.m., like a whole day has happened. Yeah, I had some Mal made this dessert thing for last night. They were like puffy lemon cookies. It was a sandwich, basically. So 2 puffy lemon cookies, and then inside was this like whipped, like sweet whipped lemon cheese filling with poppy seeds. Oh, did she post it on Instagram? Okay, great. So she made that, and this morning we woke up, and she still had some of that filling. She's like, I'm going to put it on toast. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do some of that. So I had that, and I'm glad I had black coffee because it was sweet. It was good. It was delicious. Yesterday, we did. I don't know if NDL was here. Anyone who appreciates movies. Yesterday, we did a double feature movie night because Jepsen stopped. Hey, there it is. Yeah, look at that. They look pretty. They're also very good. I like this song. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we did a double feature because we've been watching Josh play Mother 3, and he finished it, and we're like, oh, we should maybe have like a weekly get together. That'd be nice. So we have kind of converted that. We moved it to Thursdays because that was better for some people, worse for others. And we've been planning to, watch the movies. So yesterday we watched 2. I picked out the movies, but I picked them out with Mal. So they were fine. The movies I chose, I chose movies and I ran them by Mal. Mal was like, yeah. No, they were fine. I chose La La Land, right? That's fine. It's a movie. We watched La La Land, and then we watched Parasite. So a musical and a comedy, and they were fine. They were fine. Parasite was particularly good. Sacroselica says, "Oh my God, yeah, I sent that years ago." So I did not know where the movies came. I know Parasite came from Audoodle a long time ago because Audoodle really wanted us to watch Parasite. Can't wait to let them know sometime next time they're around to be like, we did it. And we also watched La La Land. Yeah, Steven willingly picking a musical. Who are you? So again, I just like good movies. It does the genre does not matter. I don't love musicals, but the genre is not as important as the movie being genuinely good. That's the most important part. And La La Land won 40 million awards, and Parasite won 40 million awards. Steven, do you know what a comedy is? Yes, Parasite. Oh, hi, you're here.
Hi.
You ready for me to...
You can finish your thought.
I don't remember what my thought was. Anyway, we watched the movies.
Forgot to clean my sweeps.
It was... I'll probably write something on the letterbox at some point. Yeah, it was nice. We'll try and do that again in the future, and probably won't let me solely pick the movies.
Yeah.
Left to my own devices, everything will become very, very dark. But kind of rotating around, letting people pick different things seems like a good move anyway.
Thank you.
Chit says Parasite as a comedy is interesting. It is a comedy. That's not me being Steven. That's it is a comedy. Will you tell them it's a comedy?
Yes. It
is a comedy. And if you don't know the movie, if you haven't seen it, everything about the marketing doesn't feel like it's a comedy. But if you watch it, it's a comedy. It is hilarious. So Shogunov Score says barely. I've seen it. Oh, we watch different films. I laughed hysterically the entire time. It's good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let you sit.
Okay.
Y'all have a good one. See you tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yoshi.
Can you say it as Yoshi? Like a Pokemon he is?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Like that? I got another one for you.
Can you do the... That's not what I was asking you to do. Oh, it's so bright. Can you get my sunglasses?
No.
It's so bright.
What other Yoshi sound were you looking for?
The...
And also, when he flutter jumps, sounds like he's the most constipated he's ever been in his life. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm leaving.
Order a toilet.
I'm not done researching toilets.
Okay, go research a toilet.
I do want everyone to know that my dad, who watches the breakfast stream, watched the breakfast stream yesterday and then messaged me after, as he does every time, which is just wonderful with my dad. He messaged me after and he said, "Hey bud, get a professional to do it." He said, just because, he said, you're gonna have it a long time, and he said, and if something goes wrong, then they have to fix it. It's like, thank you for the advice. And he's like, it's not that I don't think you could do it. He's like, I think you could. He's like, but you know, he's like, it's not that much money considering that you want this toilet for like a long time. And I was like, all right.
He's right. My dad's advice was it wasn't really advice, it was, hey Dad, how hard is it to install your own toilet? And he said, is the old one still there? And I said, yes. And he said, that's the hard part, is removing that.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I might go through Lowe's. Lowe's is where Lindsay and John got their toilet.
Yeah.
And I'm still researching toilets, but it seems like the one they got is actually, like for the price, is a really, decent toilet. And Lowe's will do an installation that is cheaper than the plumber we called.
Yeah.
So
we did call a plumber to see what they had to say.
Yeah. We could also call more plumbers, I
Yeah,
suppose.
you can do that.
But Lowe's will deliver a toilet to your door for free if you agree to do installation through them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one consideration. Jet says, so when we say it, you ignore us, but your dad says it and you listen to him. I mean, that's a completely reasonable statement. I have known my dad longer than anyone else. I guess I could just say that flat no matter who it is I'm talking to. I've known my dad longer than anyone. Except maybe Mom. I guess I knew Mom like an extra 9 months. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Bye.
Can you go for a walk? Can you grab my water off my nightstand?
It is. Oh, it's cool outside.
I know, that's why I'm suggesting that. That's why I'm repotting stuff today.
Oh my god. You know what? I am gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go right now.
Can you bring me my water first?
Where's that?
It's on the nightstand.
Finished your coffee?
I did. While you were talking. Does your dad outrank chess? Regbrai? I've never heard of it. Some friends are looking at doing another famous one.
Here you go.
Or was that the Cross Iowa ride? Thank you. Yeah, it is the Cross Iowa ride.
So you...
I'm painting, yep.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm good, thank you.
Take your time. I did schedule a vlog for 1 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not done, just ignore it.
Okay.
It doesn't affect you.
Okay.
I am going to go take a walk.
Have fun.
Okay.
Be safe.
I hope I will.
There's a lot of stray hair all over me today. All right. It'll still be there. How did I really feel about the movies? I did not love La La Land. And Parasite, yeah, it was a comedy. It's a very dark comedy, but it is a comedy. There was only a few very tense moments, I felt. And then the last bit of it was... something. Chaz, you wouldn't have loved it. But we are going to rotate movies. It's not always going to be Steven picks the movie. It's not necessarily Chaz hates scary. Alright, Bevo, drip water all over me. Alright, we got this painting to finish. I started to paint this down here, and it's looking pretty good in spots, but also, I only did this much of it. And then I started to do the stem. So there's a little bit more I want to do down here. And this is feeling better to me today than it did before. It needs some more, of course, but it's like looking better. To Steven, Parasite and Rubber on the same movie plane if comedy. Yeah. Alright, let me think through this. We have our colors here, and they're all generally pretty open still. Okay. I think I'm going to continue how I was doing it, because I was starting to put like details in these leaves and working my way up. I think we're going to continue that. We have a 30-month resub from Brioche7 and 37 months from JF Samela. Welcome. Welcome in today on this Friday morning. Sorry, we got up and Steven's like, let's have breakfast. And we watched Colbert's monologue, and then it was like, shoot, now I'm running late and I have to get ready. And so my mind hasn't switched into painting mode yet, so we're getting there. Right, set that there. Probably do need this blue. Which one of you is zinc white? You are zinc white. Okay. Oh, and I took this. I will need this again. These are a little bit dry because they sat out for a week. So everything I'm doing today is going to be very small detailed. Burnt umber dried out. So yesterday I did a solo ride. Because it occurred to me that the trio I ride with the most is fitter than me. And if I don't get good, rides will just always be hard. So I went on a solo ride yesterday trying to get a little bit more fitness. And also it's becoming the hot season, so I need to get stronger in heat because I've gotten close to fainting before, so we need to not let that happen. Because it's not great. It's not fun for me, and it is not fun for the people I ride with, so. And it's only happened twice. It got a little dicey last week when we did mountain biking. But we were all kind of feeling it because we ran out of water. I don't like this yellow. Why? Is it because it's too light? I mean, too yellow? It needs to be, like, more pale? I think it needs to be paler. Yeah, that's why I went out yesterday. I wanted to go solo, so I was not bound by anyone else's abilities except my own. So I just need to go out more and be careful for myself solo. And that way I can only push myself as far as I can go and not try and keep up with people. So like I did tempo blocks yesterday solo, so like I knew that if I couldn't do a full tempo block, I didn't have to like keep up with other people. Just me. So I could stop if I had to. Which is why I'm adopting a solo training day. White's not it either. Why don't I like this color? I think it just needs to be greener. Like, visually, it's yellow, but it's actually just green. I think that's my problem with it. Because I keep just like putting a dot of paint down and I'm like, no, this isn't it. This isn't right. I don't like it. That feels better. Less yellow. Talking to one of my bike friends, I tend to ride as a trio, me and two other people. Purple bike friend and the one with all the bikes that I bought mine from. The three of us ride together a lot, and the one that has the most bikes tends to know the most about fitness and that sort of thing. So in talking to him, he's like, last year, he said, you had one really bad day where it was hot. He said, I felt like after that you didn't really struggle with the heat. I was like, yeah. He's like, I think you kind of got heat adapted at that point. And he's like, and then you seemed to be fine the rest of the summer. I was like, yeah, I would judge that as accurate for what happened. I put this little bit of like decayed piece here because it's in the photo and it's just not coming across like I want. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. The trick is to get almost heat stroke one time and then I'll adapt to heat. Nah, that's not quite how that works. This part is too wide. I need to thin this part out. But it is looking more natural, which is good. We're getting somewhere. Once I get this leaf done, it's the tiniest one. It's off screen. I'll have like a template for everything else. And then it'll be easier. Maybe a lighter color. That might be too light. It's also incredibly saturated. All right, now I need to thin out the top part of the leaf. Because once I'm happy with this, I'll see the color, and then I just have to copy it for everything else. This needs to be a lot thinner. And darker. There's almost a fuzz on the stem. I think I need to darken part of the stem later. But that left leaf is looking better. Okay. I think that left leaf is good. We're gonna leave it alone for now. The other thing I can do is I can mix up a little bit of a blue-brown for the deepest shadows of this. That helps a lot. So opposite of green is red, so in order to tone my green down, I need to add... The red of my palette is burnt sienna. So that's going to be the color I tone everything down with a little bit. All right, I've lost the color I was shading with on the lighter highlight part because it dried out. Beauty of acrylic. So now I get to remake it and wonder exactly how I had done that. I like painting tiny details, but it's so small. And it's so hard for you guys to see it. I think it's time for new contacts. Maybe tomorrow there will be new contacts that I put in, because these ones are not cooperating. Alright, those two are done. We can move on to the third one finally. Is that one on zoom in? No. What if I move it? Go there. Is my camera out of focus today? Let's look at that. Oh, it's ultra zoomed in because I was zooming in. That's better, I think. Ultra enhance. So I'm just working my way up the stem. So I'm gonna do a little bit right here, and then we'll paint this leaf, and then we'll work our way up the stem, and then we'll paint these leaves, and then we'll work our way up the rest and do these last big 3. Those 2 feel fine. This, I think, needs more green. Sometimes the way I paint feels more like a different style. Like right now it's feeling very oil painty. Not that that's the look I'm getting, it's just it feels more like an oil painting in how I'm mixing my colors than an acrylic painting. Than I'm used to, at least. Thank you, Cybersnake. I'm about ready to redo them because I broke the polish off my index finger. Like, also, My cuticles are better now, but it's really grown out. Like, it's the width of this paintbrush. Like, they're super grown out. And for the most part, I've kept them really nice, except my index nail. And I broke that Wednesday night, when we were changing out all the toilet seats and removing the bidets. But they had been super long when I first painted them. And then I went disc golfing, and I knew it would be bad with my longer nails, because they're pretty short right now. Because, like, holding the disc, like, that was not going to be good. And then trying to throw it and, like, snap it off my fingers. Because last time I went disc golfing with longer nails, I kept breaking my nails. So even though I had them painted, I just chopped them and then did a little bit of filing, and I didn't chip any of the polish. And they still looked pretty good. So I was like, wow, dang. And then this is the one I messed up the other day. And this is actually wall color from the foyer on the very, very tip. And then this is polish. So it's about time to take them off and put something new on. I owe Radio Dread a specific color scheme on my nails. They always mention some part is chipped or broken. Is it safe? Yeah, like there was a chunk of polish that just popped off right here. It's fine. It doesn't hurt anything. It just doesn't look good. What do I want? Light brown? That's way too light. What is going on outside? That is not the right color at all. I want to try something similar next time I go in to get my nails done, but blue's gonna have to be different. Why? What did we decide, Radio Dread? Blue and black and some sort of sparkle? I don't remember what we decided. Sparkly blue and black. Okay. That's my only rules. They didn't have blue similar to mine. Oh, I have to do a different blue without sparkles. I see. My favorite part of having my nails done the other day was that this color matches my bike perfectly. And all of the girls at the race I did were like, we are obsessed. We love this. And I was like, did it myself. You should get some polish. Here's the brand I like. I asked if they had one, and the nail tech was like, yeah, and showed me a bronze greenish metallic coat. Not even close. I asked for blue. Wow. That is not close at all. This needs a little bit of green. Well, this is a great color for this. I'm running out of glazing liquid. I'm running out of everything because it keeps drying. Which, of course, but we're getting to the point where I need it to not do that. Where'd my little V shape go? Here it is. That needs to get a little brighter. Literally everything is becoming too dried out. All right, this leaf probably should have had slightly more of a stem on it, but I didn't put it there. So I did the outline of this leaf. It needs to now be brought down and shrunk because it's way too big. And I do think the top one is off. So we're just gonna repaint it up here a little bit. Yeah, okay. Now let's fill in the inside of it. Start with maybe a lighter green. After this leaf, we might need to reset our palette because it is too dried out. I'm barely getting enough paint to mix the color. And that is way too bright. Ooh. I do not want it to look like neon vomit. Renee says, how goes the process today? Are we trusting? We are trusting. We're working our way very slowly through all of these leaves. Every day is sleep-in time. Okay, we're moving up the stem again. Things are going fine. This is where it gets confusing. All right, which leaf am I looking at here? This guy comes down. Kind of meets there. I think I need to start with shadows. And this one feels like it got a little too dark in spots. I need to lighten it up. Maybe. We'll leave that alone for now. We can always come back to it. Now I was doing shadows. All right, if this leaf comes down here, then we get a shadow there. I'm deciding how this leaf goes up here. I wasn't liking how it looked, so I needed to move it. Before I switch out my colors and like refresh these, I'm trying to finish the stem. So that's at least a little consistent. Okay. That's a good spot to take a short break. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just going to have some water for a minute, refresh my palette, go back to the leaves. Probably needs to be some brown in there. I can add that later. All right. This is my paint sheet. I know I've talked about it before, but it's where I put all the dried out paint. And like, I don't have much. Like, this is the brown on my palette. It's about that much of all my colors right now. Except that brown, but that was a tree trunk brown that I no longer needed. Anything else soft? Nope, everything else is dried. It looks tasty. Someday I'll get to cut it in half and we'll see how it looks. I'll have to use like a saw. I've cut pieces off the side before because they were getting like too thin and sharp. Now I can spritz this and scrape it off. Ready for rain? Raleigh's needed it desperately. Oh, there's nothing up here. Let's just clean the whole thing off. We'll just do a full refresh. Give that a few minutes. When I was out riding yesterday, I felt like a chinchilla in a dust bath because it was so dusty and so hazy. It was bad. And I think that's why my contacts are struggling today. Well, that soaks. I think I'm going to bring this leaf in a little bit. It doesn't need to be this round. And it can just get absorbed by this leaf. Yeah, that looks better. We're gonna do the same on this side. Some of my lines were off before, and like, that's to be expected. this looks better. Let's look at the endpoints. That one. And I think I made this one wider than it should have been. Alright, this is probably good to start scraping. Where's my blade? There it is. When I properly let that soak a little bit, it's so much easier to scrape. And it makes less scratchy noises, which is always good. Got paint on my hands. I got a lot of blue under my fingernail. That may just have to live there for now. There's a brush by my sink, and I'll get underneath my nails when I wash them after a stream. There, all nice and clean. When they're not clean, they look a little more like this, and they're all dried out. Now we can refresh with all fresh color and get started. All right, if I'm doing this properly, I will put them all across the top of the palette. Working from dark to light. Sure, let's put a little Jenkins on there. Or a lot, okay. So one of the things I wanted to get is a bulletin board for my office to like hang up things, because I have little things I would like to have hanging in there. And I found one on Facebook Marketplace. I picked it up yesterday. So I know I'm going to be painting my office walls. It's just, I don't know when I'm doing that. That's not priority on the list of things I want to paint. So that might be like a year from now project. So I think I'm going to hang up the bulletin board now, so I could enjoy having it and then just take it down when I paint and then rehang it back up. Because, like, I have people who are sending me postcards, or Thomas who sends me things. I want to be able to hang those things up. Someone just sent me a postcard from Croatia, a friend of mine, and I wanted to put that somewhere. Alright, Sienna. We have a 14-month resub from Haley92. Good morning. I can't seem to clear that alert. Okay. How much washi tape do I still have from journaling? A decent amount. I gave some to a friend who got into journaling, and I was like, I have so much. I will never get through all of this. And gave them some. I'd say I kept like half of it though, so. There's still quite a bit. And I still use it for things. I still use a techo. I don't decorate my pages as much anymore. Ouch. And your burnt umber zinc. And then glazing liquid. Before I put this on, because it's softer, it will run. This is what the palette looks like now. So here's it all laid out with proper colors, and then I'm just going to be mixing back and forth between all of these as I need to. So I might bring in some more greens when I need it to be greener. And then I have my lighter colors over here to lighten it up or make it more yellow if I need to. So this is just what I'm using as my base. It's a very oil painting style of painting to do it this way. And I accidentally dropped this brush into it. Now I have to wash it. Where's my mouse? There we go. What else did I want to do? That might be it. We might go back to painting. Oh yeah. The thing I couldn't put on to hold up the palette. Glazing liquid is much more liquid than the paint. And I think I'm going to start with these three groupings first. Now, if I was doing this properly, I should do it by mixing the highlight first, because I've been having a tendency today to paint it too wide and not as fine of a line as I need it to be. So I should paint it first so that when I paint the inner parts of the leaves, I can thin it out and make that line less wide. these leaves do get more saturated in color. So I'm going to try and keep that the best I can without overdoing it, because I keep doing that on these leaves. Actually, putting the white paint down with the pen helped a lot. Oh yeah, I can zoom in because we're working close up on that spot. Oops. Dang it. That line did not go like I wanted. was wondering why this looks so strange, and then I realized that I had drawn the center vein down the leaf, and that doesn't need to be white, that needs to be green. Because it looks really strange right now. And it also occurs to me that I've done this part of the leaf, but not this part yet. And I'm wondering why it looks strange. It's like, oh yeah, I haven't touched that yet. That's why. Oh, of course it's going to look weird. I think that leaf is good. Now we can do the one in front of it. They're taking longer than I expected they would. Okay, this leaf. Just do the same thing where we outline it with our highlight color and then do the center part and push it all back. Now this one has some of the brown rot on it, like this one does too. Not as much. But there's a little bit out here. Now to make up a small green for this. It's mostly sap green. And then I'm going to use it just to fill in all of this leaf. All right, this one gets a little bit of a shadow from the leaf above it. And it also gets some other stuff. So I made up a little bit of a shadow color. Because like I said, the leaf above it is going to give it a shadow. Pikoki says, taking my passport photo for renewal feels like a self-roast. Steven needs to do that. I've been telling him that it's going to start needing to be ready. We don't have anything planned, but like... it needs to be done. Alright, that one looks good. Although this guy needs like a little bit of detail now. Because there is like some speckling. They're not just smooth shapes. I love a good speckle. Now this leaf also gets a shadow from the leaf above it. We have a 17-month resub from Rock. Hello. Thank you. Welcome into leaf painting stream, where I endlessly paint these leaves. Now this one just needs some detail too. So there's like a little shadow in here. And we have more speckles. Throwing paintbrushes. I think I need to move some of this reddish brown color that I'm adding in to a few more spots. Is there any on this leaf? No. That makes them that helps make them look way more natural. All right, the left ones are done, that grouping of 3. Those guys. So now we're gonna move on to these 2. And we're gonna go back to mixing our highlight color, which was green, umber, Hansa, zinc. And because we're getting into the areas that are more saturated and backlit, because they're getting hit by the sun more, I'm moving more into yellow. And this one is showing the face of the leaf towards us, so this one is not as backlit, so this one should look, someone said like sage. Yeah, this one should look more like sage. Actually, both of these kind of do. I should not go as yellow. We should go a bit more green here. We could have gotten Mary and her cute little lamb instead, but no. Mm-hmm.
Looks great.
Thank you. I'm doing these two, and then I just have these guys.
Could I bother you for just 30 seconds?
Can I finish this leaf so I don't lose my color?
Yeah, you can finish the leaf.
Okay.
I do mean 30 seconds, though.
I know, but like it's acrylic.
Okay. Maybe 10.
Okay, what?
I'll need you to mute. Okay, bye.
Bye. Secret to everyone. You guys will find out eventually. Have to do mischief. Yeah, you know him, Renee. This needs to be brighter, but it needs to do a little dry first. Because right now it's just blending in and causing not brighter color. In the meantime, I can work on the stem of this leaf. What's no less? Okay, I mixed up a brighter color now for this. It should almost be titanium white, but I don't want to pull out titanium white because I've used it so sparingly in the painting. I want to keep it that way. All right, the brightest parts of this leaf are up here. And there. And there's like a something here. This leaf needs something. It feels like it's missing it. Maybe a shadow up here? Okay. Those ones look good. Now we can do the last two. So because these ones are the only ones that get like full sun on the face, these two are backlit as well. So we're gonna start by doing the highlight color. I think I'm gonna use a knife for this because it's bigger. Let's put just a tiny bit of slow dry into this. If it's not totally clogged up. kind of wanting to tone down the bright white color here because it feels out of place now. For now, I'm going to paint these leaves, and then we'll decide. I'm like, wow, this sounds familiar. What is it? My brain cannot think through the names of it. It's just like, this could be anything. And I look and I'm like, Zelda. Duh. So I've outlined this. Now I want to brighten this leaf because it's brighter throughout here. And I have to kind of paint over the vein that I put in there because it's not right. I can't remember song titles or artists that well. We rated Jiggy the other day for something, and Jiggy was trying to figure out the name of a song based on like 30 seconds. And I was like, I could never.
Mamas and the papas.
The Mamas and the Papas. I had put some dark, this must have been from Moss. Like some of these darker spots in here. Probably should be using a bigger brush. I'm not. Whole bark is brown and the moss is green. Thank you, Renee. Standing desk to stand mode. Is Elspeth on it? Or is she in her new spot? The new favored spot. Alright, before I lose this green and it dries out, we're going to do the same thing over here. She sleep on beanbag? That's the new spot. Yeah, these need to be sort of toned down. Sometimes you paint what you see and you're like, eh, it doesn't match the vibe. She has a new favorite toy. It's the ice shards that spew out from the ice dispenser. I'm glad she's still playing with things in her elderly age. She's very excited when you get ice. She wants to be a hockey player. Once I have this base layer on for this color, I'm gonna do a zoom out and we're gonna take a short water break. We're so close to being done. Okay. This is a good base layer. It's time for a little water break and a zoom out to look at the whole thing. They look really bright. Maybe a short stretch break, so I can look at it from not 5 inches away. Oh. Oh, that looks so good. Maybe I don't need to tone that down. Maybe it just needs a small yellow cast on those white tips of those leaves. I think the lower ones need to be less bright. The smallest ones. And this part of the stem is getting a little lost in the background. So there's a few ways around that. We're gonna do them first. One of them is taking burnt umber, turning it into slight of a transparent glaze, and then just darkening this stuff around it. Actually, that's too warm. Never mind, we need to do it slightly different. Do a little bit of blue in that. Because it was too warm, so we made it cooler. Which also has the benefit of making it darker. And then we'll just use more glazing liquid to make it less intense. Promptly stick my hands in the yellow. That's one way. And the second. Is doing the opposite on the stem. So I'm mixing up a light green-brown. It does make the stem lose a little bit of its roundness. So then I just have to bring that back. That's better. It's not as bright. Now we can go back to painting these leaves. And how do I want to do this? I think I want to work towards darker colors. So we're going to start by mixing up a regular green as opposed to that highlight color. And my first attempt is way too dark. And I think I just accidentally grabbed the wrong green. I grabbed Jenkins instead of Sap, because Jenkins is way more blue. And also I'm out of white. I should show my palette when I'm done for the day so you can see all my little color mixing. Too dark. Oh, we're all set of yellow. Renee says I miss the days of hooker green. It'll come back on another painting. I had a really good autumn painting I wanted to do. Some Japanese maple leaves that I had taken a photo of when I was with my mom. All right, this is a good next color. Ouch. Maybe not. It's a little light. Let's try this. So my goal with this color is to bring those highlights back in on the edges of this. And down here it gets a little lost. So I'm gonna start up here. And then once I have that kind of filled in, we're gonna mix it with some glazing liquid, which basically cuts the strength of it. So we can still get a little bit of variation here, but not too much. And then we'll do the same with the other leaf. Starting to think I didn't make the highlight bright enough, but that's okay. We can always add more to that. It's kind of a touch-up thing. Kind of glad I'm doing both at once because it lets me bounce back and forth while one is drying. So now we're going to take that same green and then just keep making it a little bit darker. I can also start to bring in the veins, and I think I want to move the paint into the little handheld piece. So I don't have to keep turning them back and forth. Oh wait, I can zoom. You can see a little bit better what I'm doing. Now these veins are blurry. They're not super sharp, so I'm using that same color with some glazing liquid just to soften those edges. And the center one is too, I just haven't gotten to it yet. I think I need a little bit more highlights in some of this. I should probably not do too much of this speckle detail yet. Probably. Wait, that's not where I needed that to go. Shoot. That's not the right color. Getting somewhere on this leaf. Took a little bit to figure out exactly what I was trying to do with it, but we're getting there, and it's starting to look luminescent. Sadly, I'm starting to run out of this color though. And that's a problem. Although I think I can do the speckles and it'll be set. So let's put some speckles in. That one was way too dark. I think it needs just a little bit more highlight and it's done. That leaf. And then we just have to make the other match. It's just a sting. All right, one more leaf. And then maybe tone this one down just a smidge. We might do that right now. So all I'm doing is mixing a transparent green. And going over this a little bit. Although everything I have on my palette right now is a lot more saturated. So it looks super yellow. And I don't love that. That's better. Push those two back. Okay, on to the last one. So we're gonna do the same thing. Start by figuring out where the vein is. There's also a few, not just dark speckles, but like light speckles I should probably work in. Yes, that was the right call. What does this side need? It doesn't feel right. I know it doesn't have the speckles yet. Does it need a brighter highlight on the outside? It's a little bit too much right now. That helped. Now what does it need? I think we need a highlight here. Alright, let's put the speckles on and see how that feels. All right, I'm gonna step back for a second.
see the problem.
Well, yes, this should have an outline on everything. It's too much. So we're just going to tone it down in a few places. With this green, if I have any. Nope. See, that helped that one a lot. Now I just gotta do the same over here. Much better. Now I'm just adding a few more little speckles. Much better. All right, I can call those done. Now I just have to sign it. And I want to do that before I run out of this green. It's finally done. Wow, Mal, how'd you get your hands on a MalMakes original? Luck, I guess. Make sure my paint pen is not going to explode as I try and do this. It's about time for me to replace the tips on these, but I try and hold off because if I'm only doing it to sign my name, then it's feels like such a waste. We're gonna give that a second and then I'm gonna paint it green. Yeah, 4 hours did fly by. I really wanted to finish this because I can't not paint next Friday. So I wanted it to be done. Shoulder hurts too. I've been sleeping weird, I think. Oh, this is my palette, what I've been working with this. You can see I just keep mixing tiny bits of little color to get the greens I want, and then back and forth and back and forth. That's what I've been doing. Painting small tiny details. Okay, let's mix this properly so I can keep this brush nice and sharp. Might switch to different brush for name. Yeah. Do I have anything good for this? I should. This one. Yeah. See, I want my name to stand out, but not be too bright. So we're just going to make it a little green. So it matches the moss and the leaves. The never-ending moss gets the last laugh. What you guys don't get to see is me this weekend painting the bottom of the canvas. And there's more moss and more bark to paint. This could be a little darker. Just a little bit though. Renee, I am never ending. Dang it. let's start over here. Shoot, I got outside of the line again. This doesn't always go so bad. Just today. Maybe it's this brush. This is smaller than I'm normally using for this. All right. We're gonna let that dry. It looks good. Steven, you wanna see? Steven? You wanna see? He said, give me a second. I'm also going to do a zoom in, or I may have him do the other zoom in. I don't know. Let's try that. All right, so these are all done. All these tiny leaves. There's kind of less of a glare if I do it that way. You can see much less of a glare in the water. That looks nice. So we have all of that. Some of my favorite parts are the water and the tree, or the sapling. This tiny mushroom right here, that's one of my favorite parts. And I really like what's happening here. That part I like a lot. This guy back here, which is there. This guy back here turned out really nice in the end. I didn't think this one would take this long. When I looked at it, I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then I started painting, and then I was like, ah. It happens a lot. The mistakes so many creatives make. Yeah.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, wow. Look at that.
You like it?
You got a nice leaf there.
Leaves.
Yeah. Yeah. One
One of them is good. I won't tell you which.
well, one unit of leaves. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. I bet you're.
Very glad to be done.
Yeah. This is.
I've liked it.
This
but
is 13 weeks.
Yeah, it's 13 weeks.
Yeah. So. I understand. Yeah. This is. Some of your paintings take a quarter of a year, and this painting took a quarter of a year.
Yeah.
So, but cool. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Did you tell them about all the things happening?
Not yet.
Do you remember all the things happening?
I can start to talk and you can tell me if I miss one. Let's start by doing that. Tonight on Steven's channel, he is playing Yoshi in the book.
Yeah, that's most of the words.
Yeah, they're most of the words. I'm not sure when I will be back yet.
Okay.
Yoshi can read. Tomorrow is shelf control.
It's true.
So Chaz and Steven have both done a lot of work for that, and I'm very excited to see it. I've seen parts of it.
You'll be around
For the second half for sure.
the second half. Okay.
Yeah. Sunday is Hades.
That's true.
Monday is going to be Ghost of Yote.
Yes.
Tuesday will be Breakfast Dream.
Yes.
Wednesday will be Outer Wilds.
Yes.
Thursday, at least one of us will be on Breakfast Dream.
Yeah. There's some other things that are happening for me. I mean, this is your channel, but
Yes,
for me as well. I know Saturday evening, like after Shelf Control,
Yes.
I will be joining Jiggy, Dan, and Josh for Sea of Thieves, which will be streamed on Jiggy's channel. I believe that's Saturday evening at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And I'll mention it again on Saturday. And then on Tuesday evening, I am joining Laughing Boy for a interview podcast thing that is live. If you go to his Blue Sky, there's a thing to like submit questions. I'll talk more about that sometime soon. The most important thing
Is there's a vlog out.
more important than anything else I've said is there's a vlog out. You can watch a vlog. The vlog from 2 days ago is great. It's about flowers. And then the vlog that I released like an hour or so ago is about shelf control. So, yeah, there's things.
Cool.
Yeah, Mr. Death Kills. Look at you doing all these collabs. Yeah, there's actually even more than that happening, but I'm doing something else that's not live. But all of this is happening in the span of 3 days, which is useful because then I do all of them and they're done. And then if anyone asks me to do anything else, I just tell them no. I'll go back to saying no for a long time. But for a short period of time, I'm saying yes.
Quick,
Speaking of-
ask him things while he's saying yes.
Speaking of yes, I will need to check in with the disc only crew because that's in.
That's supposed to be soon.
Yeah, it's not this coming Tuesday, but it's the next Tuesday, so I'll have to.
Renee says, Steven, can I have a snack?
You are welcome to a snack. Just walk to your kitchen and obtain one.
Can I have a snack?
Yes, just walk to your kitchen
Okay.
and obtain one.
Can Mel have a new bike?
No. Absolutely not. We are. It's time for our meeting.
Yes, it is time for our meeting.
We normally do a meeting on Fridays at 2, but you had extra painting to do. But you
I wanted to
finished
finish this.
it. Yeah, and you did. You're
Yeah.
done. Next week you can start a whole new thing, and probably.
I don't know about next week.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, soon this will be up for auction.
Yes.
So we'll make sure people know about it when it goes up, probably in the next week or two. It might be 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get Dan all these VODs.
All right, everyone, go check out the new vlog, and Steven for sure will see you tonight for Yoshi. Have a good Friday.